Okay, sorry I'm so late getting started. I forgot that I had to update the game first and foremost, and second, I ran. Well, basically, like some stuff happened. A mess ended up happening in the kitchen while I was eating, or well, right before I ate, and I helped clean that up. And then, of course, I had to use the restroom after I finished eating because. Hmm. Why did they say that was forbidden by law? Hold on, let me look at this. Is there like a streamer mode for this? Or anything? Audience subtitles. I'm gonna turn the master volume down just a little bit. One more tick? Yeah, one more tick seems good. Hang on, I want to see that warning again. What did that mean? It said something about like broadcasting footage of this game, including streaming on the internet, is forbidden by law. And yet there are, and yet there's people streaming this other than me. Broadcasting game without this, oh my gosh, that happens so quickly. Hang on, I will screenshot it. That there's no way they can pursue like legal action in terms of that, because like it's a like if anything they would have to go after Twitch for allowing the category to begin with. All right, let's see what this is about. I'm interested in this. You know, a little less so when I look at the viewer count on the category, but yeah, we'll see. I guess this would explain why I haven't been seeing. Well, maybe I just haven't been. Maybe it just hasn't been popular. Hold on.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Hold on a second. Oh, that apparently might be in only like a Japanese thing. Hold on, let me double check on this. Yeah, I guess it's only really for. It looks like that's only really for like chapter 1. Also, there's multiple. I wish I knew what this meant. I'm gonna assume mean is the highest difficulty. Also, it's hilarious. I can click left on my controller and it goes down sometimes. Sorry, I'm just making sure everything. I'm just making sure that I don't like get my fucking Twitch channel deleted because I'm streaming a game that. Or because I'm streaming a game that is look up mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh, really?
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Apparently this is by the same people that made Danganronpa, and it explains... and that explains the art style. Yep. Seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I actually ordered the, like, collector's
Humans
edition
are so
of this.
Weird.
So
Well,
it came with a
let's
cute
get
little
this
plush of this
started.
thingy.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Apparently it's like to avoid like apparently the warning there is like, oh, it's basically they don't allow after chapter 1 to kind of avoid spoilers, but like if you're on Twitch and you're watching this, or if you're on YouTube and you're watching this, you're actively looking for spoilers. Because it's a story game, so like if you... So there's no way you would not, you know...
Whoa! What's going on?
So...
Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow.
As I said, it's a story-driven game, so, like, there's no, like, oh, I'm just trying to look at gameplay here.
What?
Oh, there's not really much of, oh, I'm just trying to look at gameplay here.
Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
Ah, the amnesiac protagonist that remembers nothing. That is supposed to be your character.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Is this gonna teach me how to do that?
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Yeah, not a good idea to hit the amnesiac in the head.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh.
Maybe if I press the plus button, it'll open up my inventory screen.
Envelope. Notice.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the special autonomous, or maybe that's spectral autonomous zone of Kanai Ward Saturation Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to the Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site upon arrival. Proceed with the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Worldwide Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions, and then I can't read out the rest of that aside from the word from. Eliminate all mysteries from
World Detective Organization Human Resources.
Oh, it's reading this line by line.
Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Oh, it was special.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
I didn't expect it to actually read all of this out. I thought it was just going to be like a thing of like he looks over and maybe like mumbles key phrases from it, so that we could kind of get the gist of what it said, but not everything.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
I'm weirdly craving noodles.
That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
Yuma Cocohead.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
It's called Master Detective Archives.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
Is the plot twist going to be that Yuma died from his head injuries and this is just his spirit?
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Before rushing up to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings. Left stick controls character, right stick controls camera, and A is the inspect button.
Oh.
This is with an examination marker can be inspected. It's like a little radical looking thing. Make sure to investigate areas of interest. You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Well, we're not going to be doing that. And
Gotta
with
stay
that,
in that detective mindset.
detective points, DB, can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering info. Earn detective points by acting like a detective.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Exclamation point icons on the mini-map mark the next objective and or people to talk with. So that just means they're going to be literally all over the mini-map, right?
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
So we're in a lost and found at the train station? There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Except might fall if I try to move it. I better not get back there.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Ah, yes. I think that said Colder Brother. I was gonna say, oh yes, my favorite book, Golder Brother, but then I think that G, the
toy robot?
thing that looks like a G was actually
Looks
supposed to be a
sturdy.
C.
The label says Lost Items. This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole, but it's too dark to make anything out. I mean, could we not just take the bag off the top of the cardboard box and then open it? Also, I love how he says stuff might fall if we move this dolly full of umbrellas so that we can get to the back of the room. You said there was something back there, right? There's noise so I can't go past here. I don't know if it's okay to move things around, so I'd better not touch it. Hey, look! A stepladder! I miss Peanuts, right?
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The lost and found storage room. Yeah, the station's lost and found.
That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here?
Memory Cat +1 and skill points as well.
Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
This game that's wanting me to do a sponsorship is like, it must be really having trouble finding people to accept it because I'm just getting like spammed with emails by stream elements about it.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
So this was called Massacre on the
made it in
Amaterasu
time.
Express, right?
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
What if I just leave this here? Will it continue looping the same thing? I
There
imagine
is no
so.
crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
That sounds like a very bad idea. What if literally anything goes wrong?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Yeah, so if it malfunctions and just continues to accelerate non-stop and just never stops until it derails, everyone's just dead.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Okay, bathrooms in car 1 and 5. Car 3 has the emergency stuff.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this...
The notebook features menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker.
Yo! Check, check!
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case next to an internet subjective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save/load file, the current progress can be saved or the game can be started from saved data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whatever master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted. Ah, so it's Y to open this. Okay.
It's so simple, I see.
Oh, in glossary, you can review in-game terminology, names of places, and events that have happened. Also, you can check out my tutorials over and over again. What? No, tutorials. What? Why does this still say that there's stuff here? Do I have to... It still says there's new stuff in the glossary, but there's not. Profiles.
Whatever you gotta to get the job done.
In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information
Burn it
screen.
into your brain.
Personal info is shown in the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding markers. A master detective with amnesia. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence reveals a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selflessly tries to help anyone in need. That's detective novels, dislikes, amnesia. Title is Master Detective. I don't have a problem with the Amnesia series. It actually was did a lot for survival horror. Anyway, that obvious joke aside, talent is unknown. Height 150 centimeters. Short king. Weight 45 kilograms. Blood type unknown. Birthday unknown. Case
If you're that
files.
lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. This was, yep, the massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Okay, that may be... Those two may have been why... Oh my gosh. Well, let's drop a save. We'll just start with file 1. This is gonna be one of those games where we may have to save scum a lot.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Doors remain locked while train is in motion.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
And car 2 is the dining car.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
Oops, I skipped that, but it sees that if it opened, he could fall off.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Can I take another look at this map?
It's a map of the train.
Backup control room on 3. Main control room A and B in car 5. And in car 1. And then cars 3 and 4 are the passenger ones. So there's 5 of us, it looks like? Assuming there's no shared rooms. Oh, restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Well, there is now.
Excuse me?
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here.
I knew it.
Since if there's no one here, I want to find the detectives. I should try somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything. Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives at the window. Time to move on. Mirror? I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Can I run? There doesn't seem to be any option for sprinting.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
So why is there even an infirmary on in a completely automated train? What?
It's a map of the train. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
That would explain it. Well, that would explain why they have that. Basically, control room A goes one direction, control room B goes the other direction. Ah.
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
There's 6 of us, but only 5 rooms. Something's odd. Something's immediately off about this.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
I would certainly hope so. They're probably the only ones on this train.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it?
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
This guy just
Like there's a
can't.
reason behind this.
The guy with the face hugger
Go
just
ahead and tell us.
can't
I'll allow it.
seem to get over the fact that we're also a detective. None of these guys, like all of these guys, are like, what? How are you a detective?
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
I guess this is fast forwarding to we woke up in a closet with
that's what
amnesia and barely made it to the train.
Amnesia?
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
You've been
That's what I
isekai.
wanna know.
Or isekai.
Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
I assume paranormal investigations in the course of the
A
game.
little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay, well, before we do that, I want to examine things.
Let's do things logically.
You're going to listen to me first. I think something first. Well. Okay.
What?
Humph. Are they all just gonna be like humph, humph, humph?
Oh,
What is it? ellipses. Or ellipsis.
Listen
Fine,
up.
fine.
The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Extra legal, so basically they operate outside the bounds of the law.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
Powers like the Korean channeling technique?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
License? What's that?
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Yeah, like I said, there's 6 of us here, but there's 5.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
Like I said, there's 6 people here, but there's 5 rooms.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to
Misspelled
ascertain
imposter.
each of our identities moving forward.
Damn you among us.
All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
There's 5 rooms and 6 passengers. You idiot.
Now, let's begin.
Alright, well, I guess I'll start with the guy who's clearly not in the detective uniform.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Oh, Zange Eraser. WDO.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
He has an
My
official
forte
card, but I
is
guess you can-
photography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
is that not just drawing?
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
What about you, facehugger
I'm
man?
Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums. They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
What's your forte?
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
What? But then he should have known that there were more than 5 people on the...
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Yeah, I do.
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws.
I got a big problem with this guy.
You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
So, this is weird. Because he said his power kind of works like radar. He should have been able to ping, like, if that's the case, unless they're like, it's like an ability that he has to, like, actively utilize, he should have been able to, like, tell that there were more than 5 people on the train, right?
No way.
Because what's the point of... Because, like, what's the point of being it... Like, if I'm in a room and someone else is in another room, what's the point of... Like, what would be the point of having, like, a radar thing if I'm in this... If I'm literally within viewing distance of someone else?
The detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
What? Stabbing someone with an ice pick?
No thanks.
They're blunt.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Alright, what do you got?
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
I recognize this voice actor, but I can't place the name.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
I have not. I'm sure the protagonist has, but he doesn't remember.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective. Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
So you're like a druid. You can get information from animals?
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways,
right.
I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
So you can't control, like, so you wouldn't be able to control, like, a bird or a hawk or something like that.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Did he show an ID? Hold on. Just like modern lights whiskey photography. This one's a military detective involved in espionage. Oh. Outwardly a mild-mannered old man, he has the solemn expression of a battle veteran and the air of a killer. A rude, moody, violent-looking man. His forte is life detection. He's a hard-working, decent person from the slums who worked his way up from nothing. Nah, this guy's an asshole. And yeah, if his forte is supposed to be light detection, he definitely should have known that there were more than 5 people on the train. Oops. Hold on. What's glossary going on? Oh. I'm not gonna read this out loud. This memory can be transcribed as a photographic image onto electronic devices. I guess that means, like, he can... It's kind of like... I don't know, like, he can use, like, without actual, I guess he can, like, do that without, like, actually, like, I don't know, moving, like, a mouse or something like that. I don't know.
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
What?
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Ah, easy enough. Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
That is such an annoying caveat. What do you fucking mean they have to have? She has to have the clothes that the person wore.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That's even worse!
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
And that's just being picky.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, that is such an annoying caveat that was just made worse by not only her restricting herself, but also just the fact that the clothes apparently had to fit her perfectly. What the fuck? So if she's like, I don't know, just judging, like in the US, she would probably be like a large, just kind of going off of like what her character looks like. Maybe a medium, in terms of like US sizes. Well, in terms of like US male sizes. But if someone who is like a small or an extra small gets murdered and she's the first to discover the body, she can't figure out who the murderer is because she can't wear the person's clothes. Also, how much of someone's clothes do they have to wear? Does it have to be the full outfit? Can they just have like a ring that she puts on?
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
They're for warmth and somewhat protection.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
I mean, I guess that's not entirely false.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
But I've definitely seen people walking around with basically nothing but an XL shirt on.
You ever think about how you've
Like
never heard
IRL.
of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
Huh. I never thought about that either.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective?
Is that or you're like in
Am I
training?
one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
And last but not least, the shy one. So here's my issue. I'm pretty sure that guy right there is the fake detective. Because Like, that's what it seems to be, like, trying to point us towards. The only issue is he has a detective, or a... thing. The only issue is he has a uniform, unlike Zange, but... I'd have to see, like, I would have to know more about Zange's ability to be able to, like... know for sure. Okay, is this just gonna be one of those games where the new icon never goes away from glossary?
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
I didn't ask for a dictionary definition, miss.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Listen, I'm not here to talk philosophy. I'm here to figure out which one of us is the fake detective.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli.
False! You're a
If I
brain.
had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
What is wrong with you?
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
So she also should have known that we were approaching.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
I guess she does have to be concentrating for it, and maybe she was not concentrating because other detectives in the room.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, she specifically mentioned that she had to concentrate for it. The other guy didn't mention that he had to
Constantly
concentrate.
listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
Probably the latter.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Her ears weren't covered. I guess they were talking, though.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Why is she blushing? What? You accidentally knocked your thing down and we picked it up for you, being nice. Kai.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's all 5 people. Do you listen to everyone's introductions and get over here? Let's talk about you. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save. She has a machine-like composure and mental processing speed. She doesn't be surprisingly intense. She doesn't socialize well, and because she avoids communication, is awkward when choke. Excuse me, kindness. Blood type O, blood type B, blood type A, blood type AB. Blood type A, B, O. I guess blood type wouldn't do, or wouldn't. I guess blood type doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy's the fake one. Because his forte, light detection, means that he should have been able to sense that there was another person on the train other than the 5 in the room. And he never mentioned that he had to concentrate to do it.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
How did you know
Aside
my
from
name?
having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember
Oh right,
anything.
the letter.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Oh my god, how many times did we look at that map? Was it like 3 or 4 times at least? And I even said out loud, oh, there's 5 rooms, so there must be 5 detectives unless unless 2 people are unless they're shared rooms. And Herpty Derp,
something happen?
6 detectives for 5 rooms.
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
5.
precisely 5.
5? 1, 2,
3, 4,
3,
5, 6.
4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Duh! Oh my gosh.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no
Unlikely.
use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
All right, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever.
That's a good
Way I
question.
see it, The runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Duh.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
Wow, he just said exactly what happened.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission!
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
His aura detection ability, life
this.
detection ability.
Let's go!
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Well, so that means that his... Okay, that means he is actually a detective then, right?
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
The other girl can... The other girl can... The shy girl could tell us,
I
right?
see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yeah.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Be quiet.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut up!
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh,
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train.
listen, Batman.
I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Not at all.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Yep.
One of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Oops, I can't. Zangiel.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And why would they even want to impersonate a master
And
detective?
yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
I was gonna say
Now
we
we've
could
got
we could
two suspects.
arrange that.
How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's true.
Damn. There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Sadly.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold on. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
That's a really interesting way to try to catch someone
I
stalking you,
avoid
but
solving
whatever.
problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
Then why are they running a fucking train system to Kanai Ward?
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
Also, wouldn't that mean that they would still have to just be a traitorous master detective with a talent of
I
their
do not
own?
see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
About the Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes, the Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward.
The war that they don't want investigated.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome.
I would not eat a thing at that dining
A
car.
perfect setup to
I wouldn't even get
persuade
on this
us
fucking
nothing
train.
is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
About Kanai Ward?
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there, since it's so isolated. no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Sounds very Cyberpunk 2077 / Outer Worlds.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Rank up 3. Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Oh.
Did someone just speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
I would not drink any of this
do you
coffee.
drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Front probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Honestly, this guy.
Aphex immediately used his powers to prove no one else was around. If he already knew that Pucci had a similar power, then perhaps that means he could have purposely used his powers first to prove he was trustworthy. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
I mean,
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
I mean, I trust this guy. Like,
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
that doesn't
That's
prove
definitely
anything.
the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
That doesn't prove anything, though. You could have just recorded that.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
I mean, no, that's fair.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Can we have more information?
Hey,
Don't look so good, does it seem like I'm gonna have to go get some rest?
Yes.
Alright, thank you. Okay, well, I guess we are just leaving. Oh, the camera flipped out for a second there.
Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
The entire area of the minimap is shining. It means a destination or an investigative object is nearby. Let's take a closer look around.
It's not here.
Is it in the bathroom, maybe?
It opened.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
What?
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
I'm still wondering who the fake detective is.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone.
Where did you get the tissue from? Oh, the
You're
handkerchief.
so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup.
I mean, that doesn't answer my question.
Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish, after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's
You're gonna have to refresh my memory.
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
We offered our memories in the as part of the contract, right?
You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you.
But then, why are there... That doesn't explain why there's 6 detectives,
I
though.
can talk to you now, which makes me happy. That...
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
What? Those rules make no sense.
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Other than the giant plot hole of there's 6 people and 5 rooms, but apparently we passed out because we offered we fulfilled a contract with a demon, or with a death god.
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep, and here I was.
That's false. It's only been an hour and
Admirable,
37 minutes.
Right?
37 minutes and 30 seconds right now.
During that time, no one came to check on you. They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
They're all dead, aren't they? Can I see Shinigami in the mirror? Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? I was more curious as whether you had a reflection or not.
This place?
The landscape is flashing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well?
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it's familiar. Guess you're right. We're still getting detective points for this. It's the door to the private room. It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. You sure you don't want to open up and check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
Fire extinguisher's been disturbed. But what the...
What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Yeah, my first thought was fire extinguisher because of smoke.
Right.
you realize...
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Oh, they burned him so the medium wouldn't... They burned him so his clothes couldn't be worn by the medium lady, right?
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
A body has been discovered!
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
What? What do you mean we need to confirm if he's really dead? He was being burned alive. If he wasn't really dead, he was being burned alive without screaming, and that's very impressive.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
I got this.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Fire extinguisher.
This is...
Fire extinguisher uses on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock about the fire. That was good thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Kya. Kya haha. Medical equipment.
Maybe...
This is infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch.
Hey!
That's impossible. He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. An AED.
Maybe...
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED.
Huh?
That's of course, no matter how you look at it, face reality and get investigating. That is good to know that there's an AED as well as other medical equipment in here, though.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
But
Well, how's our corpse doing?
yeah, it's corpsey.
Dead, without a doubt.
What's this? This is rain code. It is presumably by the same people that made Danganronpa.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
And this is chapter 0.
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it.
Got stabbed through the heart. Why is the knife still there, though? Because if you're trying to kill someone, you stab them and then you remove the knife to make them bleed out faster,
If
basically.
you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
We should look at the body first.
I smell a case!
Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shot, don't you have to let the others know? Right, we better hurry. Yeah, no, we're making an amateur mistake. Because we didn't even really do anything in terms of like looking for clues. If I go in here,
Come on.
Someone was in the restroom. Well, I was looking to. I was gonna look to see if maybe there was evidence in the restroom. But... Is that another body? That is another body. What? Oh, that's the medium girl, right? Yeah.
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
Control burn.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
I like to imagine the answer is going to be yes.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
You saw it in the mirror.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
I immediately noticed those bottles on the floor.
This is...
The nut. Apparently, all of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Not likely, because the bottles would be smashed, right? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I don't know if my character is old enough to drink, even in Japanese standards.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
I hope one of the parts I can unlock is a fireproof coating for my body.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
But it's not like she just sat there and let herself burn to death,
So she
though,
burned
right?
to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
This feels very, very well done.
Okay, so Etzes appear when they have updates. Okay, it's found dead, burnt to a crisp in the infirmary car. In car with a knife protruding from his chest. Found dead inside and burnt to a crisp in car dining room, and or dead and burnt to a crisp in the dining car in car 2. Why do I feel like they are all dead except for the actual killer? Glossary. there tutorial stuff? Yes, there is.
This feels very, very well done.
Oh, wrong way? Wait a minute. Oh, right, we're headed north to south. Bar counter.
This is...
Bunch of look at the models are on the silk they've been used to setting on
Yeah,
fire.
that's right.
It's literally a full-on bait with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Well, maybe you could have read some of those if you paused.
Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Poochie.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no way.
And
Got
that's
in her
number 3!
bed.
It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Mystical!
Yeah, like I said, I imagine all of them
Master,
except
if you don't wanna
for...
end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
Stuff there, completely undamaged.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been just for some belonging. Better be careful, it might suddenly start going poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside.
I mean, that's fair.
There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is
What's
this
a rare
happening?
metal?
Even...
Master,
Oops.
let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
But I'm not done yet. Cat ear headphones.
This is...
This is a set of cat ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She would have covered her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. This is supposed to speak of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Well, yeah, her super hearing.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Must be a Zange's room. I'm gonna.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Monitoring device. Oh. Route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Backup control system?
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Backup control system is operational, or is on, which means the main control systems are offline. This is a control device that might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
Come on.
Hold it, you haven't checked everything yet. Sucking off on the case, and the heavens might forgive you, but I'm not so merciful. Now get back in that room and get to investigate. You just told me to leave! Ow, intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah! And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
It's not gonna work because we're in the tunnel, right?
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
More than likely, it's not working because we're in the tunnel, which would mean the
Horrible
killer
thing to
knew the
say.
train route ahead of time.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask?
I should have
Detectives
checked the
search
room
people's bags and
first.
cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed there. You will receive
This is the
further
same letter we
instructions.
received.
Go forth, proud detective. This is a letter for Zilch, so the only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Ah, that's no fun.
This is...
It's also just clothing brush with some first stuck to the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
It's a glasses case. It's a glasses case with animal print on it. There's nothing inside. It's probably one that says
Right.
Zilch. He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. So this is weird. I guess the others. I was gonna say because the one girl was killed in her room.
in the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Oh, we're just gonna immediately stumble upon more bodies, right? Oh, well, that loading screen happened instantly.
Is anyone there?
Maybe we shouldn't be shouting now that there's 3 confirmed dead people that were all killed in the same method. Watch out.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Jacket. This jacket bonus, since it's like Apex would wear. Shut the pockets. Nothing inside. I don't know who it belongs to. Not a very good clue. There are other magazines scattered on the desk. This pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. It's somewhere else. Tissues.
This is...
Lots of tissues on the table. You can't turn down a free sample unless when people hand them out. Oh yeah, there are so many reasons. Why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Yeah. What are you implying, Shinigami?
Say,
Okay. And another body.
Sange.
Aphex is the only one that survived, and you're right.
4 dead balls in a row. A rocket with loaded faces.
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome. My heart's fluttering with joy. Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical.
So 2 were killed in their rooms, 1 was killed in the kitchen, and 1 was killed in the infirmary. Well, so far 2.
Wait, guess not.
Notebook and fountain.
This is...
It's meant to belong to Zange. They're well used, so they could be really old. If you look inside the notebook, there may maybe something about the case. Just be records of past cases handled. There isn't any information about this current case. He had a cane, right?
This is...
Oops, that's not what I'm after. I tried to examine the bag, but it
This
didn't
looks
work.
like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Where is his cane?
Zange. He's burned to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this? Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this? Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Yep.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is...
Aphex.
Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master.
I also
I'll be sure to train
suspected
you out.
him of being the imposter from the start.
Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
No, he's a master detective for sure.
No, he's
I
n-
sensed him use his powers.
What do you... I suspected him from the start, too. You saw... There's definitely
You sensed it?
footage.
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho! You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
No, he needs someone to frame for
That wasn't a
this.
diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course, and it's all up to you, Master.
He got off the train because the backup system was running, right?
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
Yo, check!
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
I was
You
about to
don't
say.
know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie, but she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Kyahaha.
This is...
Everyone's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
yeah, that's right.
Those are flashy threads. Should definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? What? Was I on some artificial time limit and I was not informed of it? Because if I had like a certain limited amount of actions that I could take before the train arrived, then that's a load of crap.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Whoa, what the fuck?
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Is Aphets? What?
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Can I backtrack a
Are
little
you
bit?
pretending you don't see the corpse?
Ugh. No, I totally see the corpse.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
Doesn't mean it's
I'm
the
positive
Aphets
about that.
person, though.
I specialize in corpses after all.
Because his necklace is totally
I'll
intact,
check for
right?
signs of life, just in case.
There are none.
No, he's completely dead. Huh?
Doesn't necessarily, like I said, doesn't necessarily mean it's that Aphets dude.
His necklace looks familiar.
It's also
Wait,
completely intact.
It's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
I'm gonna assume it's
You
not.
might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right.
Knife?
I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Huh?
Dork.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh,
Let me try to slide.
Oops.
that's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is...
Medical devices, just like in car 1. This machine is unmanned, right? There's no one on the train. Who knows how to use this sort of device? Why even have one? I had the same thing! This is an AED. There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on somebody already burnt to a crisp. Wait a minute.
Huh?
There's a fire extinguisher here. Someone's iron trying to put it out. I wonder. Burned a bed. Are we just back in car 1? The bed in infirmary is flipped on its side. Why was this the only bed turned over like this? You cited evidence of some kind, just a hunch. That's where the fire extinguisher came from.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside. It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Ah, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
I keep seeing rank up and stuff like that. Okay, so somehow they are all dead. Some dead and burnt to a crisp in room 402. Some dead and burnt. There's also a stab wound in the chest of his corpse. One dead and burnt to a crisp in room 301.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
His necklace is stolen. You wouldn't be able to tell who it is otherwise. What goes with several? Why is it there?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number? But why is this the...
Why is the only one completely burned?
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. An Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did he do it?
No! That's
You-
not possible!
You would know that, Shinigami.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god.
So my thoughts are that the last body isn't actually Aphex, and it's just another dead person who was burned beyond recognition, and they left Aphex's
something wrong
chain
with
to
me.
make it seem like it was
Death
Aphex.
gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished. Wait, what? That was it?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
I was gonna say, do I actually have to run?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can
You might
even
find
make
yourself in a
snap
pinch during the
judgments.
course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those sticky situations.
Master doesn't make
There's a time limit for input, so be
Right.
careful.
Right? Right?
That was a very fast time limit. Holy crap. I did not expect
Who are
QTEs.
these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
For a second, I thought I pressed the wrong button.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Okay, it's very forgiving because I did right stick to the right instead of left stick to the right at first. So even getting out of here, we're not, like... We're not just gonna, like... Detective Deed. I don't said Detective Dead. So even if we get out of here, they're not just gonna stop chasing us.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Swank Katsunel.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
This is gonna be the first, like, boss battle?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
Why does he have a money grill that's like, or actually money is like imprinted on his teeth, and then there's the US dollar sign. He also has a barcode for on the side of his, I'm just gonna outright say it, Hitler coif, or Hitler thing.
Are you some sort of
Hairstyle?
imposter?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh!
That is,
me!
that is a good, like, kind of fourth wall break.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
False.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
No, because the train stopped once.
Proof? There's the coffee and wine.
What the?
But we drank the coffee.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
False.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Hey, guy, I have one word for you. Objection!
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
Oh my gosh, there was a period at which the train stopped because it was on backup power.
So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe Maybe it's better if I confess for now. It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Don't boot kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
He doesn't know.
What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Hold your mind and body
What? I wasn't expecting a Sailor Moon transformation, but I guess here we are. What?
What is this? What's happening?
Why is time frozen?
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh no, it's a VTuber.
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay.
I
Anyway,
think we should keep this
what's going
professional.
on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
I guess we'll find out.
Later, kid! Down the rabbit hole we go!
Sure. This is still chapter 0. We've been going for almost 3 hours. Door security. Undesignated. That was a security. Undesignated key is into the keyhole, huh? Interesting. It notifies the security company when an undesignated card is put into a keyhole. What is this?
Huh? Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
You don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh! This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
I mean, that's fair.
I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Oh, right. There's no record. What? Gross.
Here's your solution key.
New key. A map. New key. Route map. New key.
So
there was
this
no
is a
stopping.
solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You
What?
put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
Why can't you just, like, snap your fingers and make
Let's
that happen?
keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
There are no.
And
There are
who
only
died first
those
again?
6.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and
No.
looking through the window,
Because Zilch would have died last. Aphex would have died first, because his body was the most burned.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Or the presumably Aphex.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, but I found Melamie's
Oops.
corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Well, this was in part 2. It's part 2 crisp, but the face is still barely recognizable.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
I don't remember what happened in the 4th car.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the 3rd car?
Yeah, it was Poochie, another burnt body, just like the first 2 cars.
I'm concerned we missed like a very key thing now. Poochie's corpse discovered in car 3 was burnt to a crisp, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
It was in
I
operation.
did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Not entirely.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds. but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his tautography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Big air quotes around confirmed.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Burnt corpse thought to belong to Aphex had what appeared to be a stab wound in its chest.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
It was all burned to death.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Oh, jeez.
What a big catch!
That
There should
is-
be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
There's
Master, you
a
worry too
rumble
much.
when
I'm
she
sure it'll turn out fine.
creates solution keys.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story
Sure
along.
hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you can get, or which you get when your detective rank increases.
Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okay, well, first off,
You definitely want to remember this.
in solution keys, you can review the info of acquired solution keys. I'm just gonna... Swank. Glossary. Oops, Shulamoth. And then we go back up here to the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. Alright, real quick, let me check this rumble. Oh. Off. I cannot save right now.
Will things really turn out fine?
I feel like not every solution key will be used.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you?
Possibly.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... What?
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so just keep following the path until it does.
Hey, did something move just now?
Stuff's been moving a lot.
That's a cue.
What?
Chew? Is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay, I slowed down for a second because that one segment changed.
What is that? What the? There are monsters here!
Looks like
That's a
the
mystery phantom.
guy that was in the real
A
world.
mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like
Yeah,
Swank with the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
What is happening? What? suddenly sword?
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention!
Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, make a mistake while facing them, and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Thank goodness there are checkpoints. Game? Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you, a
During the
mystery
Reasoning
weapon
Deathmatch RDM, a Mystery Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge!
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay
If
attention!
you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts. The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements that give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade to fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make
To expose a contradiction, you gotta hit the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom.
Oh?
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Objection!
No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong. You were out the whole time.
It looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement.
You better not be skimming over this.
I already mentioned this, but attacking the wrong solution key means taking damage, so be careful. This is a lot. Okay. Confirm.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out!
Nope.
Other detectives were drugged. You went around around, killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Got it. Oh, I missed the timing.
Master?
You really took the coffee, right? Yeah, I didn't know it was drugged and I wasn't pretending to drink it.
You were out the whole time.
I missed the timing.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew!
The timing on this is really weird.
That's how you avoided being knocked out! The other detectives were drugged! And you went around killing them all! You're busted! You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it!
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything!
Nice. That was just the tutorial battle, but...
Did I... defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
I mean, yeah, it
That's why
seems
the
easy.
peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So yeah,
so
it's
they
definitely
knew
the
what was
Apex
going to
dude.
happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Yup.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
The Apex guy.
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Yeah, I was about to say, did you really just say that to me?
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
That said, it has to be the Apex guy because he's the only quote-unquote body that was
This place.
burned beyond
Whoa.
recognition.
The path is forked in two.
Also,
Which way should I go?
his chain was undamaged.
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Alright, so I have a problem with how this is phrased because it's entirely possible someone got off of the train.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is, but if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers to take me to the truth. Do you have anything further to say?
Then...
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not? Hit the door you think is right. Time to see if your detection skills are up to snuff. Thought they had to be.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes.
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Also, didn't you just say,
Can
like,
I go through now?
maybe 20 minutes ago that, or maybe less, if even that, that the more we are damaged in here, the more we are also damaged in
Not bad at all,
real life.
Master.
Oh, this guy again.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Alright, give me my truth-seeking sword. This one's the 2 detectives and the map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth. 2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off! What good does that testimony even?
Hold on. All burned to death or operation log. Yeah. This one.
Dude, your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Nope.
Flash through this mystery. The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Damn.
Which kind of puts a hole in my whole theory
Looks
of
like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
it was the
Learn to
Apex guy.
ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth,
Why doesn't it just loop around over and over again?
wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
Nice.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
There was that brief instance when the power went out, so I think it's possible that the culprit just jumped out of the train at that moment. And just because we had 6 people on board, or we had 6 heartbeats on board, doesn't necessarily mean that there weren't 7 bodies. Oh, what is this? My favorite's right skills.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Are we gonna have to see? Everyone's dead, so how did the...
Say!
This time yours truly is gonna help think it through. Just need to leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guy.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help.
Come on.
I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. Or I guess I'll think about the opposite door.
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead.
Why is there an ethereal chain coming out of
Because if they did commit
her
suicide
body?
after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
And where did it even come
I
from?
told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Oh, so it's like a spectral chain.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky.
Or
You're
an
being
astral
haunted by a
chain for those who
cutie
played
like
that
me.
game.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Now, I was
So
in
you think this
agreement
path
about
will lead toward
the
the truth,
playing dead
right?
thing.
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
So if we get the answer wrong, we just end up at a dead end?
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
So awesome. By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Huh.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
Is this also going to be... I'm just gonna go this way and assume that it's I'm just gonna... It's the first case, this is the tutorial, so I'm just gonna go this way.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Can I check my... Oh, abilities.
Come on, pay attention!
Abilities, you can check Master's Labyrinth status as well as acquire
You better not be skimming
labyrinth
over this.
skills. In status, you can check Master's Detective rank, detective points, and the effective skills when they're set.
Master, do you
In
need a
skills
power up?
labyrinth, the skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set whichever
skill
skills suit
points.
you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left. So we have a memory cap of 4. I mean, we'll go ahead and get this one, because we have to. Sure. Remove one in Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key. Reduce the number of colored words. One incorrect solution key. we'll just keep what we've got right now. Glossary. Solution blade. A sword that can directly affect the mystery lab. The solution key settlement. Key visualization. A mystery and building block of the mystery labyrinth that possesses no intelligence. Alright, I was wanting to look at profiles of the... We've had to have been... either her... or... him... Because...
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
It's the last person to die during this incident.
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
Who's the last person to be burned to death? That was Aphex. From... As far as we could tell, it was Aphex. Yep, that's what I thought.
Come on, let's try again!
It would be... Zilch. Yep.
One who burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is
Okay,
that
they
the
were
end
so
of it?
set on making it to seem like the Aphids dude was the culprit. That's why I was like, I mean,
I guess
like,
that's
this is,
everything.
you know, what they're trying to
Easier
point
than I
at.
thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
He killed the other four, then set fire to
There's
himself.
only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
There's still stuff that's not accounted for.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Lag? Game? Hello?
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Mystery
judgments.
phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down.
Are you gonna remember?
More noise
all
destroyed. The
this?
bigger bonus you get later, so when pops up in front of you, be aggressive and
Sure hope
attack.
you got all that down.
The bonus for destroying noises based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap for on how much you can get.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious.
No, the match is second. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
What? What's with that knife? Does it somehow disprove Zilch's involvement? After killing everybody, he set himself on fire.
right.
Really? Yeah, that can't be right, which means the solution key should go with that statement.
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That is such a weird. What? What's with that knife?
That's right!
The solution key should go with that
The culprit
statement.
must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
What is happening?
Say,
accomplice couldn't have boarded the train later, so that just leaves Zilch as the culprit, right? He must have burned himself to death after killing everyone. That seems to fit the facts, but
No.
was the cause of death really fire people?
The culprit
We did
must
that.
be Zilch! Reason is obvious.
I'm so confused.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He
Let's see.
burned the four passed out victims.
Oh, it's those fake ones.
And died from immolation.
That's what it is.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. I was a knife stuck in the
Yeah, I think it's the blood one.
body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oop.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay, it's the drugs.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Yes, they do.
They wanted to set you up as the culprit.
Yeah, you're
Oops,
right.
there isn't this question.
They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No, there was the other,
I
the
get
Apex
it.
dude, right?
So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind the mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Is she gonna like rewind time or something?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
Wait! What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, The shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Cushion.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it was made by something sharp. What did this?
A knife. Clearly. Cushion runs to a bed as a whole as if it's punctured by something sharp.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
He was stabbed elsewhere. He was stabbed in the other infirmary. That explains the blood on the lock.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What? Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth, unless a special move that will open up a path. By the way, if you feed me a solution key, it's floating around the barrel, I'll give whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. But there are some solution keys you can't get hits from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Okay, it's actually well, it's obviously... What? Oh, I had to throw the blade. Okay. It's X? Yeah. Red. R. E. It's called a red herring. She also has eye lasers, apparently. But why is there a treasure chest there?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, He stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
It was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah.
Until he burned himself
Zilch was faking
alive.
his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
What? Are you... We're at almost 4 hours. Can you just teleport me back?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in the way.
We're gonna expose
Select the
the
solution
truth
key that
together.
answers the question in front of you, get it right, and the mystery will disappear. The red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
But he burned himself alive still, so...
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm glad they address it.
Ah, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
What was... yes, it was actually Zilch.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Oh, I got it wrong? Burnt corpse was not Zilch? Huh? But how could he have gotten out? What? That doesn't make sense.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Oh, it was before we entered.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
And the dead body was the one that we found with the knife, with the stab wound in it in car 5?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We still have 5 bodies, right?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
That place is suspicious.
Use the on-screen cursor to set spot. That's just the question. You can
Every
spit
nook and
spots where the icon changes.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw up.
Right?
I literally can't select anywhere other than the bed or the fire extinguisher, so...
Here,
I would have placed it underneath the bed, I guess.
that's it! The burned corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Could you at least put your tongues away before you kidnap me?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
I was supposed to have been running this
really
entire time, so we're about to have a long
I
period.
would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
That's why I said we should examine the crime scene more first.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
It was the last corpse that we found, right?
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
This always takes so long to load.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help you out.
Clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, Mystery Phantom's statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying.
I won't let you. Pass. Enough of your nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him.
Oop.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Oh, that was the wrong. Okay. If it's supposed to get. Yeah.
I won't let you pass.
I tried to get the noise.
Nonsense. You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There we go.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Oh, this is a lot more cinematic.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Yep. Ugh, this is longer than a Phoenix Wright case. Holy.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Oh, now what?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
When we're investigating literally all of the other fucking rooms? It would have been when, actually, it would have been when we were in the secondary control room, right? Oh, great. Let me guess. Yep.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
Go to the train.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Yeah, great.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Another reasoning deathmatch. This is so long. I gotta definitely black out and shaking.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5.
I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that.
The train's halls.
Oops.
They're quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through that hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong. I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway, I probably would have noticed.
They would have had to sneak past me, too. There's no way anybody got through that corridor.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
Huh? So did I make the wrong choice earlier?
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Ah, I missed.
Could get out. A body could not get in.
Yeah. We're not gonna figure it out. What's the sort of find a contradiction? Yeah. I know what the contradiction is. I just missed the attack.
Did you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
I keep missing.
Even if you could get out, a body could not get in.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
If they didn't pass through the train, did you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you could get
Oh my gosh.
the body could not get in.
Something's like broken with this or something. Because we had the blackout and the shaking, so that's
brought in from outside.
what I'm looking for.
The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation. Even if you
Oh my gosh!
a body could
This
not
is so
get in.
infuriating.
Well,
I know what the solution
They
is.
didn't pass through the train.
The gameplay is just really
Corpse
bad.
was brought in from outside. The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors were shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
There, jeez.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Plate bloodless blanket and backup control system.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, so there's only one contradictory thing. So coincidence.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
Yep.
Flash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
That'd have been red.
hey, he ran away. Fleeing Phantom is a bad Phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery Phantom.
Nope, I cut it off.
Hey!
Okay, I may have been pressing A instead of X, and the game might be really, really picky
Master,
about
you
which
may know the
slash
cause of
I
the blackout,
use
but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
for breaking the contradiction versus the
The
noise.
failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred.
But slashing through the contradiction also slashes through noise, so it's weird.
If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case... I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Main control system was
So
lost
this is
when
the question
car
we're
one
facing right now.
was-
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard.
I am thinking very
Well, as
hard
his
on this
mentor,
one.
I better think hard too. Main control system failing. The blackout? The train shaking?
Any chance the main car was detached?
Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, this thing again? Yep. It's this one again.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
I don't know. Let's just put this back up. This car one was gone. It's not letting me. Oh, it's Y, isn't it? Or rather, it's D.
Right! That's right!
I was looking for disconnected.
Nice! That's right! That's right! Nice! Nice!
Okay. The car was detached. But that doesn't... Oh, well, I guess we didn't actually go back... No, we did go back to car 1.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
Me either.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that...
Watch out! Ah!
Yep,
There it
another
is
one.
Again. It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Ugh.
Again?
Yeah, this is like the 17th time this has happened,
We need to
so...
resolve the mystery at
What is
hand.
transported along with the entire...
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Along with the entire car? I mean, we can skip this.
That's right. Great. Great.
I'm so very confused. So he somehow switched both ends of the train car. He switched both ends of the train car
That's
somehow.
right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Yeah, I was about to say that makes no sense.
Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Afix's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
Obviously, it has something to do with the burn plate
How
thing.
could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars?
It would have already
If I
been
can answer
done.
that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it.
Also, that's another good point. They were in a tunnel. How in the hell?
The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
This is truly some Phoenix Wright shit.
So it's... Took twice near the tunnel. What of it? The train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
There we go.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
Okay, but there's a big problem here. How in the hell did he detach one car at the intersection without multiple cars
You're
going?
right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
That's not how that works at all.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, this is neat.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
So it was it was a 3-car train. Eh. What? What? I'm so confused. It said it was a 3-car. What?
You only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, faster!
Started plate. Eh. Yeah, okay, well, I don't know. For some reason, all of the numbers didn't work. Last checkpoint. Oh, it's just an instant death if that happens? That's so dumb.
The first time the train shook...
Yeah.
After...
Skip.
The two tracks rejoin...
There is apparently not actually a skip option. There's backlog. Alright. This is really dumb.
Let's work together as a team!
Alright, so 5? No. Not 6. Not 5.
Tick-tock,
Is it gonna be something stupid like 2?
You're wrong!
Nope, not 2. 7. Nope. 4. It was not a 4-car train. They very specifically mentioned that they added the 3 middle cars to accommodate the detectives.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
That doesn't make any fucking sense, because we have a fucking map that shows all 5 cars.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead...
We have a map that shows all 5 cars.
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
So this just suddenly turned into a
the car
5 car
was knocked out
to a 6
became
car.
the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction.
I guess that explains the... Okay, that explains the map, at least. But God... So how would we have not noticed the missing car? Oh shoot, I don't know what Oh, Unified Government, I think it was. I went over something new, but I wasn't paying enough attention to actually see what it was.
Of me foreseeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right. Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know,
Well, I've already gotten the
first
game
car
over
with
for
the whip was a really big trick to pull
once,
off.
so
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Clearly she has experience with mystery labyrinths, so...
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
I like how they say they use the option
It's
to
a last stand
restart
like this, you know we're just a step away from
from I like how they give you the option to restart from the beginning of the labyrinth, by the way. We're at 4.5 hours in and haven't even finished the first mystery.
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Alright, at least there's an autosave. God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god, Great Onset Destroyer, me. Do I just run?
Let's do this, Master!
I'm just holding the forward button. Kick, tackle, jump. Last way I get gigantic iron balls with a corresponding kick. An obstacle closes in and the screen slows down. Press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the timing of it means failure and taking damage, so be careful.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls will it suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle.
Rack it to death!
And again, when the screen slows down, press the button to attack. Again, fail. Miss the timing means failure. Try to not take damage.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
Jump to avoid the thorns that suddenly appear from the ground.
Easy peasy.
When the screen slows down, press the button to
Watch
jump.
out.
Careful. Here too, because missed timing means failure and taking damage.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth card is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key.
Come on, hurry up.
Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom's statement, and boom slash it with the Master Solution Blade.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No!
No! There are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
So I just realized I don't actually have to hold forward here.
That's nonsense!
Ah! I pressed B!
I burned the plate to disguise it?
Alright, I pressed the kick button.
No!
I
didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Destroy the
Looks
fortress
like
of the
we need another
solution
solution
key.
key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Yes, I do. The bloodstains on the interior lock.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
I will say, this is way more anime than Venus Wright ever did. Or ever... than anything Venus Wright ever did, which is... I'm down. This is so over the top, it's actually really great. It's a little finicky at times and a little bit weird, and some of the stuff is inconsistent, but...
I'm not done yet!
So far, it's a good game.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Spot selection. Restroom. Steak, huh?
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
Okay, main control room A then. Right?
Here.
Because we checked B, but not A.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
It's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Deduction denouncement.
Time to expose this crime. The team's in everything.
Denouement. The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point.
Answer somewhere inside your head,
It's the
Master.
correct truth inside the deduction gap to reveal the
The
truth.
clincher.
Lock pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. We rushed to... We rushed to here, right? Oh, I can switch. Okay. Oh, it's like a manga. Okay. Wait, this is so. Yeah. Okay. So it reads backwards. So you got to there. What is this? What was used to put the detectives to sleep? That would be the. I believe that one is currently locked. Just to break the window, fire extinguisher. What was used as a red herring? After the knife and cushion? Yes. The culprit needs to sleep. Knock out drug. The culprit was hiding in the under the bed. What's the culprit doing in the main controller? Core 1 was the test. That would be the blackout. What did the culprit burn? Burned car plate number. What happened after exiting the tunnel? That would be attachment to car 1. This body was found last. The Apex's body. Okay, so in here, the main culprit was doing the train detachment in the main control room, I guess. Even though we already said that it had to happen automatically, and the culprit is Zilch. Mystery unraveled. It's almost 3 a.m.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
A denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
The culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zulch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. Huh. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling in my guess? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
Shut up, Shinigami.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
Figured there'd been some kind of brawl.
Yeah, I was trying to look around a little bit
That
better.
was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
What?
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes was none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
I'm confused. Are we like back in time on the train, opening the door to catch Zilch, basically in the middle of the act? Or...
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Dramatic finish.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine. Surging bloodlust.
Oh, more of a dramatic finish.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Down to all the marvels. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Okay, now we need the dramatic finish thing. No, you know what? I'm wrong. Put it on screen right here. Dramatic finish. If I ever get an editor, I will have lots of notes for them. Though I think I would more likely edit my own stuff, if anything.
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Ah! Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time!
No, he's not
Take
dead.
him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
I'm going to punch you, Shinigami.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
there's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me. This is murder with so many extra steps. What the hell?
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
That doesn't help with our situation. They're just gonna frame me for Zilch's... Well, rightly so, frame me for Zilch's, you know, actual death at this point.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Absolutely. Are you kidding me? They're a fucking corporation. Absolutely, they would lie to cover up what really happened.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
They sure as hell did, and are probably going to, and we're never gonna see and our humans never gonna see the light of day again.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
I said...
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
I don't know who this is.
Let's go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
I still in chapter 0 or chapter 1 or whatever?
Don't forget this stuff.
You can see the entire city with Kanai Ward map. Selecting the icon of a district will open up a detailed map. The area of the area map has icons for your current location and other info. You can switch between the different layers of maps if they have multiple layers, so try it out. Oof. Still chapter 0! Holy shit. This has been... Welcome back, Ninjas. This has been 5 hours for one chapter. There, we finally got some updated... Oh, we got an update for this guy as well. This has been... Ay. Alright, I guess I gotta talk to this guy.
Well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
You have no idea, dude.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yaku Furio.
Yaku Furio.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Oh, I'm the only survivor from the WDO.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
It's a very long and complicated story.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
5 hours, you couldn't... Yeah, this is... I'm gonna be honest, I played every single Phoenix Wright game, and most Phoenix Wright cases don't last this long.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward. You connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
What do you... What is he talking about? He just said that the real Zilch was already dead and placed in the fake car.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
We should have brought an umbrella with us, I guess. We woke up... The first room we woke up in this game. Oh, what is he talking about? Oh, that is going way back through the entire first, well, the entire prologue chapter. But yeah, no, the numbers add up just fine, because
Who's that guy?
like, the fake Zilch would have been the
His name.
6th person. Well, the hitman was the 6th person, and the fake Zilch... Oh, finally. So the numbers added up added up 5, I guess. Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get rewarded based on how well the master did inside the mystery labyrinth.
Are you gonna remember
You'll get a reward
all
for each
this?
overall rating between double S through C, and not only do you get a reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below it. So try shooting for the top. What? Yeah, our stamina got screwed over because that one kind of bugged question. That one question that was kind of bugged. So that one question where it was asking how many train cars there were, the information, we had no way of being able to tell that there were 4 cars. Because we were given a floor plan that had 5 cars. We were told in writing that it was originally 3 cars and they added, or there was originally, I think it was 3 cars and that they added 2 specifically for the detectives. And then, yeah, it may have been 2 cars and they added 3 for the detectives, but I think it was Yeah, no, because it was definitely 3 because of the backup control panel thingy. So it was originally 3 cars, and they added 2 for the detectives. Like literally, there was no way for us to figure out. Oh, there's only 4 cars, other than just spam the fucking numbers. So our stamina took a huge hit there. Took a massive hit there because we were, because we we actually game overed because we ran out of time in that one, which is really annoying. Yes. I can promise you I'm not going for double S ranks on everything. Okay, and with that, I think I'm going to call stream there, because it is 3:14 a.m. for me. And it has been, and one case takes, apparently, 5, the tutorial level took 5 hours and almost, well, 5 hours and 17 minutes at this point. So, yeah, so we'll come at, well, it's technically later today, but tomorrow for me, we'll be doing more Forbidden West, and I will, I guess, work on Chapter 1 of this. I don't know how long this game is, but it seems like it's gonna be real long. Yeah, that was the tutorial level, or the tutorial prologue chapter. That's nuts to me. Like, some of these chapters, I feel like, are definitely gonna be like, I do the investigation one day, then I do the actual labyrinth like the next day or something like that. It's like Ninja Gaiden. Oh, it's like Ninja Gaiden, except for the tutorial's not hard. It's just 6 hours, almost 6 hours long. Anyway, that's all for tonight. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for coming out, everyone who did and who has stuck around. Alright, later.